There we go. Hello! Hang on just a moment. Actually, no, it's too hot for that. I'm not turning my AC off. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So I added some new commands. If you press exclamation, well, they're all in the description down below. But if you press exclamation point help, no spaces, it will give you a list of commands in chat. But it does cause most of the commands to go off all at once. I have no intention of fixing that. I consider it a feature. Oh, also, I have Naruto up and running, so I have hands. You won't be seeing them very much because I'm going to be playing a game, but they are there. Let's see here, what commands do we have? We have... leaning back too far in my chair. There we go. Hopefully that activated.
Lizard.
Yep, there we go. Yay! So those are specific ones that you can spawn in. There's the randomized one as well. Oh yeah, I just have this chat here. Hehehehe. Let's see here. We have... Move over a little bit. There we go. And what happens when you do help?
Lizard.
Ah! That's what happens if you press help. Figured it'd be fun to add all those. Okay. I'm going to bring up... Here we go. Oh, that just refreshed. There we go. So, last time we finished the... well, most of the Archon quest. We're on the last part of the Archon quest. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. Game audio. It's a little... Ah, that's why. There we go. That might be a little better. I do have food over here to eat, because I haven't eaten since, like... When did I eat? Like 6 a.m.? I should probably turn my mic off for eating. Yes, I have water, and the reminder for me to drink water is the exclamation point drink. Alright, I've eaten a bit, and I've drank some water. Thank you for spraying me in the face. Alright. So let's get started. For the same land, head to the Flower Feather Clan. After the routing of the black sun that had hung high in the sky, Natlan finally had a precious moment of respite. You decide to go help the Flower Feather Clan, which has been hit hardest by the calamity, with their reconstruction efforts. Cool. Okay, so I'm rocking my Geo team right now. Where is that? Yep. Oh, that's not too far off.
Wait, isn't that Ansa? I wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Uh-oh.
My back!
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Ian-san!
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Right, you're a sports coach.
Good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports. You could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
Where did she
This
put
case
it all?
sounds even worse than I imagined. Oh, I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect. Then follow me.
All fires fuel the flame. What am I looking for? Okay, so he's over there. We'll just teleport waypoint. That's true. We don't know.
We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon.
I
I'm
wish
so
they made the
glad you're
chiefs
here.
playable characters.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So... I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
Hallucinations.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But
Damn.
we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Right? I love his hat.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already... We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According
like
to
their
the
dead
chief of the
comrades.
Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
I mean, Gasoithoth
that
sounds like a
giant black
Lovecraftian name.
Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
could try to help. I do have the purification powers.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him?
Right?
It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
Just gonna check real quick to make sure that we're on the right. Okay. So it is the right one. M. Oh, there. Huh.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So...
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll... The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire...
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some...
Interesting take.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save
This is
me.
how you get somebody to throw themselves into the fire. That is
No,
probably
wait.
not the best way to solve
You have
this.
to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not.
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and...
Duarte. And now we have to make our way back up. M. Teleport. Low.
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that wasn't a
Duarte was
smart
the name
idea to
of
leave the
Otoko's
fire.
Syrian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here.
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
What
He
did
was
Duarte
a bit
look
on
like?
the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We just need to impersonate
Based
him.
on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan.
Yeet.
All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can.
No problem.
Okay. But is it up? Huh. Nice viewpoint. Huh. If.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh. What now?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad.
Oh, no, you
found me.
become the bird.
Once we're out of
You
here,
possess the bird.
let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Slam him hard.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
You explain the situation to Otoko.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. Is Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
Yep. Teleport.
There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko.
Yeah.
She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid? Is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss? Or maybe like Atoko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. All right.
Probably.
Just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Chief Mutota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
Explain why you're Toko. Okay.
I think you're onto something.
That was too fast for me to read.
The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else.
Yeah. That's
Maybe
a good
the
theory.
thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Mutota. Looks like Kochita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The abyss isn't indestructible. You defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kuchita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will. She just needs to defeat an abyss monster by herself. And we can prove to her that the abyss isn't indestructible. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an abyss.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kuchita.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore!
All right, then stick close.
M. Oh, that's not that far. Teleport. Whee! Whee! There we go. Yeah, good thing I have Noelle out.
Found him. Let's get started. Everything all right, Kuchita? You don't have to. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. But I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Someone needs assistance.
Stay away from my brother!
Let's help her out!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Go away!
Give up.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. Oh, hey, chat refreshed.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They're not coming back.
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened?
You explain the situation to Kuchita.
That is quite embarrassing. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
Oh, I forgot to make a
I'll keep
potion
you
real quick.
company.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes, our fears never truly leave us. But tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
There we go. Oh. Why? Stop. Go away. Okay, you can't see it. That's just a new
Arataki
thing.
numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Good enough. Oh, I also forgot there's a yeet command. Hang on, let me add that real quick. Oh, no, it's already in there. Never mind. Okay.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet...
Oh. Oopsies. Okay, what was I doing? Trying to the flower feather clan. Teleport.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible. So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Basic math.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
Yeah, that's why Paimon was so against it. I'd probably feel the same way.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
Yeah.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them, little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life.
I don't know. The chibi
Anyway,
characters are hard
that's what I learned
to
over the
pin
years.
down.
Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Because Klee is... I think she's under the age of 10. But then you have Kachina, who's like 13, 14. Then you have Chi-Chi, who's hundreds of years old. And then you have Dory, who acts like a 40-year-old smoker. So, I have no idea how old Isan is. She could be 8, she could be 16. We do not know. She could just be short. Anyway, thanks for the advice.
Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Anne.
Keyword
You
almost.
really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san, bad news. Okotland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
Okay, so we're just heading over there. Whee!
What are you doing, Uncle Lin? Wake up!
I wouldn't say
Don't you
20s, but
recognize
she's
us, my
definitely in her
boy?
teens.
The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself!
Oh, Kotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go!
Oh.
Steady as stone.
Everyone on me!
He thinks we're a Hey, it's okay! We're not the
Where are
bad
you?
guys!
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
I must leave no stone up. As a dutiful maid would.
There you go.
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give
Uh-oh.
me my family back!
Look, Uncle Lin! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you!
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all.
Yeah, he's stuck in a fight or
Keeps
flight
calling us
instincts.
monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Yeah, he sure knows how to fight. Yeah.
Oh, Kotlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Oh.
Huh? That voice. It's...
The captain! Captino! Yay.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
the draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the
Yeah, it turns out the
psychological
captain's a
impact of
good
the
guy.
abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
Yeah, so in the Archon quest it was revealed that the Captino is a what are they called? Conrian. He's Conrian, and he has deep ties to, or deep like tied friendship to the Natlan when Conria fell. It was like his home away from home. So that's why he was like, I have to help. I have to be here. I have to do something to save this place. So he actually mobilized the Fatui troops to fight against the Abyss and help the Natlanians with war against the Abyss. And he's just been hanging out. He and the current Pyro Archon, Mavwika, are like cut from the same cloth, which is really funny when they start talking to each other. Cause it's like they're talking into a mirror. Yeet.
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Yeah.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine!
Hurry! He's a—
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Draft captain quickly leaves it to a cult line. Cool.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
Capitano!
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
As captain, guards from Marines wars can be cured. Interesting.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Yeah, thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid.
Yeah.
We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you use your name from 500 years ago? Yeah, why not?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
I mean, he was successful this time.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other.
Yeah.
In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
Aw.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Matter of the class, matter of the sacrifice. Huh, that sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Soul that possessed Oron. That was Guthrid, wasn't it? Ah.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some
He was
things
kind of
are
an
better kept
ass.
secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
Ew.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I mean, I never stopped wanting to
I
be
do not
careful
mean
around
to
them.
jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I
fair.
can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Hey, you can see the Sumeru pyramid in the back.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Actually, there's something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
If the captain knows something about the ruler of the dead, of death, I might not get this opportunity. I should ask him. Ask about the ruler
In
of
the
death.
garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Show us. Curse immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this
The
is.
ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Show
Her
us.
power
Show us.
is a
Show
rule
us.
in and of
show
itself.
us. No!
An overwhelming level of power.
Gosh
It can
darn
feel
it.
hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okot land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. That device she gave you before, she invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
Right? But see, the thing.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now.
So, Dainsleif also has the rotting corruption that you get from being immortal, but they show his. Because it's not like rotting flesh. It's like blackened, kind of charred looking and blue with like weird electrical shocks. Light blue electrical shocks, like stuff going through it. And, covers part of his face. Like, it's less than what the captain has, apparently, but it's right along the same vein. So.
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right?
More or less.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Possibly.
If only I could balance the numbers.
There we go. Yum. Whee! Oh yeah, so one of the reasons why I'm apprehensive about the whole like name thing is because apparently, according to the King of the Night, or whatever they're called, the wielder has to die, or the person that makes it has to die. And we don't want Shalonen to die.
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too?
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth, pretty sweaty. Pretty sweaty.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something?
That's a first. I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
The Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any,
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember?
Oh, right, I almost... Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear whatever...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Seat Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We have been traveling together for even longer.
Right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from now.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Special insurance, quite a lot of time seems to pass. That took longer than expected.
Paimon gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Mawika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
All fires feel the flame, quest complete. Now what? Subterranean ruins, wait for 2 days. Cool. What things do we have here? Oh, we already have all this. Cute. Oh, right. There's also this. Burned a few of these, so I should probably turn them in. Yay! Offer. Yeah, so in everywhere except for Mondstadt and Liyue, they have these places where you can offer up different sigils, or the sigils for that nation. Such as like the Pyro sigil. You get different rewards, like
Leave
you get
it to me.
all
Of
these.
it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
And as you go, you unlock more and 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 more. There's 50 levels. So, if we go to inventory, and we go to specials. Is it here? No, it's here. So, yeah, I'm a little bummed that they don't have it for Mondstadt and Liyue. Currently. Eventually they might. Who knows? Mondstadt might be getting another region because it has like a northern, what was it? Map. Divide. So there's an entire like section of the map up here that hasn't been filled in yet, and according to the lore, there's a port town up here that's tied to Mondstadt that we haven't gotten yet. And then there's like this whole area that still needs to be filled in. I think this unlocks with a quest. But it'll be nice to have this coast filled in eventually. And like the backside of these mountains. Because I think Nod Cry is like up here somewhere. And then we have this part, which I really want. I'm hoping that they do like a fill-in update where they create the coastline that goes down and around this part. Like they add like a small town over here. It doesn't have to be much, just tie the world together. Because like there's the river that comes out this way that we don't have any like visuals on. That I would really love to see. Because it like comes out here and it's like a weird estuary sort of area. It comes over here. And there's this part that's raised up, but we don't really see the end of it. Like it goes around. It goes around this way, but we don't see the end or the back of this. So hopefully someday they put that in. I just want to find like the coastal regions so I can do like a run around of the entire area. Huh. Oh, we have these. Claim. Claim. Goodbye.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Pity part.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay.
Thank you for completing today's commit.
Yay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. It's here. Guide. Nice. Battle. Claim. Oh, we have more. Cool. Let's see here. Map. A reputation reward. Teleporte.
All of it. Whatever.
Hello. Yeah. Cute. Gonna go here and then we'll just wait the 2 days. Clock. 1, 2. Confirm. Oh, right, forgot to mention. We got Silale! I was surprised that we managed to get her, to be honest. Alright. Doing a real quick check. He needs to be ascended. She needs to be ascended. He needs to ascend. And you're the next one. Auto add. Level up. So I'm trying to level up all the Liyue characters to level 65. It's gonna be a lot of them. And then I also have to ascend all 3 of these, except all 3 of them require the slime.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Slime. And slime. So I have to like... I have to hunt down slimes like crazy in order to ascend them. Let's see here.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Actually, do you still crab? You do not. But we can get ham. And we can get crab roll. And we can get jam. And we can get sugar. Do I need that? I don't need that. Do I need that? I don't need that. Do I need that? It wouldn't hurt. Purchase. Purchase. Cool. I have frosted? Huh. Do we have more? Not really. Wait, what do I need for sugar? Oh, I can cook up a ton of that. Confirm. Flour, cook. 99. Jam, cook. 12. Sure, why not? I don't cook. Confirm. Cool. We're good on defense. We should have enough for everything. Whee! Slowly fell asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Whoa. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh. Oh, that's the Ugh. Feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let's try to take a look around. Fog is so dense this area is in really bad shape. Once we finally defeat the will, this place will go back to normal. Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years. Ah, that's neat. All light. I didn't get to read that. Hold on, those things at the foot of the light, what are they? When I passed through the wall, I feel like my whole body was frozen. It felt like my whole body was frozen. Huh. Guess the lower night protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What does he say?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Nah, I don't think so. So it's a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened was so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Destined Ode of Resurrection started. Yeah, we don't know what's up with that. Not yet, at least.
I'll catch up.
Oh, Moika. We need to go over here. Teleport. Teleporte!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventure.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I read it with me.
Perfect. Could I take... Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
That will be a problem.
But...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but... all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll be just like fighting with you, cheering me on. Yeah, we'll always still be together.
Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
I know there's like a split when it comes to Paimon, but I like
Paimon. On the
Paimon.
successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
And they're still not addressing the fact that Shalona might die, or that she will die.
Do in the meantime.
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
And now we go back to waiting.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Yeah.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Uh-oh.
Here you are.
Oh, it's Milani.
We made it!
Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you had enough
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the...
Hold on! Tell us what's going on!
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Fair enough.
It's in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yoki yoki.
Let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Why don't we invite Mavwika?
Huh? Isn't she...
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared it.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I'll go.
All of us, of course.
Knock on the door.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for...
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus,
I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can...
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Wait, but what was she painting? What was she painting? Do I get to see? I want to see. No! I can't go in there and see! I want to see what she was painting. There we go. Oh, Knitch.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
That's the other
Just like
chief.
the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it.
Like, they just had to put, like, a little bit more detail in the
continues,
chiefs.
half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
And they could have been player characters.
You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
I mean, you're probably right, but I still want to see it.
Come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still
I'm
busy
going, I'm
repairing
drinking.
their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
There we go. It has been drunk. So you remember that
You're
nickname?
saying everyone's here because of us?
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Yeah.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's... Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is...
Wow! Way to go, Paimon!
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag...
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gather. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate area.
That would be such a big help, Archon! I'll get on it, right away!
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But,
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guest of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Let's see here. Sana should be... There she is.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Let's see. Chaska should be down here. Chaska!
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Survival skit. Survival.
Thank you,
Survivor's
everyone.
guilt.
Sounds like I owe
There we
my
go.
parents a conversation.
English. Okay. That's Knitch. Knitch. Hello!
This box is missing a label. Oh.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identity.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can
Auroron.
do it later too.
We're talking to Auroron.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to...
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my... We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but You can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
And map. Who else is there? Okay, Kachina. Kachina.
Fresh cold drinks.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, spice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch it.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the hat. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your...
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should...
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at... Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Alright. Go to the venue, wait for the feast to begin. Okay, so it's right up there.
Someone needs assistance.
Rest. For now, you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious foods of the happy occasion. Have to speak really fast.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, you're Saurian.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Right?
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents... I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh,
When did this become still? I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that. It was a dream.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the...
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzz.
well, what about you, Traveler?
I'm the captain of the souls.
You're kidding. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No,
I mean, he is...
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past self. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dream. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
Or the past.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Ah, that power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yeah, I want to know his
Then
true goal.
I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony.
Yay, ancient ceremony. Written the ceremony. Where? Oh, it's just right over there. Table. Whee.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the...
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Time for naps. Leave a brief period when you open your eyes, the ceremony appears to be over. Cool. That's a pretty picture.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
That felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yeah.
If there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain.
Guthrid
Thrain
is also a
his name.
respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being a
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's
that explains the heart.
Understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
The captain didn't react
I
at all.
even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intention.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. let's head back and enjoy the park.
Lol. Trying to rejoin the feast. Okay, so we're just heading up there. Whee! I've returned. Everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown. Yay!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Trap.
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
So I've seen interactions between Aoife and Auroron, and it's like there is one brain cell between both of them, and neither of them have it.
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of respect, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank y'all.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with... Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Yeah. Ow! I actually kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's just like he kind of deserves it. Teleport. Da-da-da.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Yeah. Set you off to battle, and you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But I slept so well that night. and earned the best score I've ever had. So, if you're nervous, Travel, I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor.
I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So,
Zillions.
I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep...
Okay. Yum. Teleport.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
But at least he's
During the
alive.
battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two... Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Give it my all.
We're almost there.
We're gonna find Shallonen dead in her office, aren't we? I mean, there's still the Ode of Resurrection, but like...
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something... She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Hanwi.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah, the death flags.
When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through. But his grandparents, the whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for it. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. But hey, Ayo, it's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and... Nope. It's like he Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? Huh?
Kind of.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but
it's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medication on us.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was...
Yeah, better safe than...
Yes, let's give a strength medicine to it and to the Saurian. Medicine, I mean, perks of scarce down the stake in one bite. Huh.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely... Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now, the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You gave me too much credit.
You're so talented and strong. Practically a star.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpea.
Okay. Oh, wait. There we go.
We're here. That was quite the... After you visit Xilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents.
We wouldn't want to let's see how things go.
Totally up to you. Bye.
Okay. I have a feeling we're about to have our heart ripped
haven't
out.
known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't
That's
seen.
true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Unfinished journey. Hey, Midnighter! Oh, we have commands now, and I have Waruda up and running, so I have fingers. But there's commands down in the description below. And if you do help, it'll tell you what all the commands are, but it'll also activate them all at the same time. I consider it a feature and not a bug, so I will not be changing it.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Xilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I
told
expected.
Xilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Oh, that's just mean.
Should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your 8th.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready, now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Cute.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that?
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite
barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Seems to be Sloane's first. Yeah, that makes sense. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will become next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Jalonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely...
I didn't think anything could shake me at that, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No, fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sitlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the...
What did we get? we can use this. No, if it was a Henry Xeerow filled with strength and power is extended to all those who are lonely and sorrowful. Huh. Neat. Where are we going? Going over here? Cool. There we go. Oh.
I'll catch up.
Ooh, that's a treasure chest. Where's the enemies? Huh.
Come here! Show me the courage!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Let's roll! Out of the way or get blown away! Out of the way or get blown away! Forget it!
I'm on a roll.
I saw another chest over here. Yeah.
Alright, let's
Come
finish
on!
this back.
Show me your courage!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Attaboy!
Come on. I don't want you to get too far away.
Let's roll!
That was quick.
There we go.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Alright. So we need to go over here. There we go.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night King. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about abyssal power looking
Don't
out.
worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the... Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
It looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Ooh, spirits.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
Yeah,
The
probably.
Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see.
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Aurora. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Wait, Vichama
Using
died?
the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally...
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safe. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the...
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom give me some time.
Is that even...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This... feeling... Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Ficha.
If I may, what about the others? Can you say...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back! Please, my child is waiting for me!
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
Kahuya.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer...
Home.
We're sorry. It...
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means...
Why? I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night will...
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength.
Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night King. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Seat Lolly.
See, love, what a beautiful, dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is
disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation more...
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the other...
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able...
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
Right?
Must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Yeah, I don't know if you've watched my last stream's VOD, but it was
When was
really
the last time
freaking
Io
depressing.
slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Like, I was struggling
Kachina's
to
taken
not
me to
cry
meet
the
Io
entire time.
before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But... if this is what they want... then...
What fate? You mean like the other lost soul?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of her plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Keep. Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Yeah.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
I mean, to be
Thing's for
fair,
sure, it seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
the Conrians are also cut off.
He usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning, and then the rest is up to you.
Try to remember everything I
Don't
learned.
forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay, 2 days later, 8 a.m.
to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Okay. There we go. Whoa. Oh, we're just like going. So it may take some time to complete. For the best experiences, recommend that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Cool, let's go! I'm going with... my usual
You're
team.
taking me out?
Make sure to keep up.
We can help.
I don't know what we're gonna
The Pyro Archon
experiencing.
is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Can't run! Is this the part that's gonna take so long?
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Do I recognize anybody? Oh hey, there's Auroron! I saw Kachina out there.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Got one of each of the tribes, too.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face,
Who is that?
I assume your ancient name is complete.
Yep, it's good to go.
You guys saw that, right?
Specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Giant!
Hermione. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Hermione?
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Oh hey, the
Seems
chief
like
made
was a
it.
Success. What's
That must be
engraved
the
on
chief
it?
of the other guy, because he's the only one that has unique details.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
So I'm guessing the giant guy is the chieftain of the night people.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to him a monumental task.
We call him Tiny
This
Tim.
land binds us as kin. Hermione, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold.
I'm
It
Hermione.
means hope.
Hermione.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won!
Wait, really?
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For
I'll have to look
our
that up.
homeland,
Because I'm not doing it now.
we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Hey, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Oh, Pebble's
The
here.
sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright, starting from over here. You don't have anything to say with me. I don't know who you are.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time. The past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more... Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to...
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Pakal!
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
Yeah, I wish they made the leaders, like, playable characters so you could eventually get. Because, like, they don't have any old men playable characters. I want to play as an old man. Like, it'd be so cool to play as Pakal, too. I like his dreads, they're so cool.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
They just had to put, like, a little bit more detail
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything
into the
comes at a
meshes.
price. We've offered generations of
Hands
blood
up here.
and
There we go.
tears to this war. And now, it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your
Okay,
end,
that is fair, but he does not look like an old man.
go die. Just go without regrets.
I'm talking like somebody with wrinkles and like a beard and like a weathered, grizzled old man. Not a twink that happens to be like thousands of years old. But yeah, no, like their designs are like really cool looking. Like if they just put like a little bit more detail into the mesh and gave them like a weapon set or an attack set, they could have been like playable characters. Like for real. And it would have been so cool. Like I want to play this little shark girl. Like you could have made her like a claymore user and had her like wield an instrument.
Someone needs assistance.
Could have made him like a you could have made him a dendro catalyst user, but they used like the hook and like have him swing around and whatnot. Zhongli's a twink compared to like Pachao and what's his name? Ian-san, he's a twink. Right? Like he would have been so cool. Like look at that hammer. That would have been a cool weapon to have. Like you could have made him a claymore user. And he could have been a Beyblade of Death.
I'll catch up.
And they could have made Ian-san a catalyst user and had him be like oh what's his name? Like the first male catalyst user that we got that didn't really cast spells, he punched things. Like you could have totally done that. Made him like a Risley character. Where he has fists. Let's see, who do we talk to? Ooh, or like that's the size of a sword. She could have been a sword wielder whose specialty weapon was a musical instrument. Because we have a sword musical instrument weapon. Did I already talk to her? I don't remember.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that.
Oh.
Just thinking about spending time there with you and all.
Wait, then who's the older guy? I didn't catch his name.
So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Yes!
Hang on, let me talk to them again because I didn't catch his name.
Varessa and I will show you our tribe's custom.
Not gonna let me? Fine. I'll figure it out later. And they could have made him like a bow user, because he's got the whole like ranger flair. Or they could have made him a spear user and go into like the dragoon territory.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
B-Ram. His name is B-Ram.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
Right? He has a lot of like detail on his hat and on his hair.
From this day forward,
Plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Seems like
I
overkill.
disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this. I'll wait for your safe return.
Alright, and I already talked to everybody. Yeah. Mavuika!
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Huh?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown. No one fights alone.
Alright.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. Ugh. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Item you set out, move your gather remainder words that have blah, blah, blah. Oh! Sweet, we get to be Mavuika for a little while. Oh, she has that weapon.
Burn it down! Yeah. Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Well, that's pretty cool. Flame Riders and Spirit Ways gameplay tutorial following a 14th round of modifications. Jalolan made to Mavuika's request. The later's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate film gesturing and travel on Spirit Ways. As such, Mavuika is able to use Spirit Ways despite not being from the people of strings. Cool. Where do I need to...
Full throttle!
Oh, I just go onto it.
Something feels familiar.
Winter is nigh.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Desolation! I see dominion!
Rise with the sun!
Foolish mortals!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But
you didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end, or in the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting.
I believe in you, Seth. For Natlan.
Oh. Oh, that's a neat little thing. Where am I? This is why we get Noelle.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh. Atea!
Lights out. As a good knight should.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Leave it all to me.
Right?
Someone needs a sister. Steady as stone. Let's spark things up a little. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
You're in for a little...
There we go.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Atea!
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land of... It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own.
Chest. Anything else? No. There we go. Oh, this got misty. Ew. Uh-oh.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Oh, it's them!
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
It's a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like...
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me. Of course.
I like...
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
I like and hate how, like, involved the NPCs are in the Natlan
I'll catch up.
thing, 'cause it's like, oh yay, we actually get, like, characters.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Sparks and splash!
'Cause it's like,
That really hurt!
I'm glad that we get to see all these, like, actual NPCs that do things and are, like, actual characters, but at the same time, the thought that, oh, these characters actually have health bars, they can die in this story, is terrifying. It's like, I don't want to get attached to these characters now. Why are you making me attached to these characters that are going to die?
Stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
La la la! Blaze of delight! Jumpy Dumpy Go!
I'll read that in a second. But I'm a little distracted right now. This is the next part. What did you say? I guess they want to motivate players to protect people, or maybe players complain games aren't being as immersed as they could, and people making Natlan said, hold my beer. Yeah, probably. I mean, we got a taste of it in Inazuma. And then Sumeru, because Inazuma traumatized us so badly, they kind of pulled back in Sumeru. And then Natlan started and people were just like, where's the war? This is a nation of war. And they gave us a war where everybody died. So they went to 60 to 1 and then up to 100.
Oh. I must leave no stone un- You're in for a little shock.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh hell.
Yep. Leave it all to me. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Judgment! Yeah. Surrender and be gentle.
There we go. Gunther!
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Gunther.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of... I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you're ready to sacrifice Orlon.
You tried to sacrifice. I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon.
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Ooh, chest. Alright. Onwards. Bring the well out. There we go. That's a greasy looking place. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? Probably. The roof collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That's looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Oh, that sounded. It's. Oh, is that the bird of the insane guy?
traveler.
And Chiyu!
Koichi.
Koichi! I'm still bad with her name.
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now. Go.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
No. Ah.
I would say our go now
T. Help. 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 No! Okay, hang on. G. Don't care about Pale Mist. Don't need that. Recently unlocked. That's elemental. Okay, but how do I... That's not what I want. Yeah, okay. Enter spirit secret safe. So that wants to make sure to use combination of. That's not what I want. Aim words when hold to aim, entering spirit secret state. The state thing is word. Just. Nope, you're not what I wanted to talk to. Go away. T. Nope. Ah! See if we can get somewhere higher. Somewhere high first. Okay, how do I get higher? Because this is... What am I... I'm missing something, clearly. What the hell am I missing? Do I have to like hop up there or something? T. Nope. Wait, there was a platform there? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nah! Ah! I was on it! I was on it! Gosh darn it. There shouldn't be like a platform locator, unfortunately. There we go. That was a pain in the ass. What do you mean, like the fact that it's broken? Yeah, I know, I'm in one. Ah. Oh! Mm.
You can do this!
Yeah, I know. I pressed thingy.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Hmm. And it's not letting me sprint. Ah, sparkly.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Huh, there we go. I can't even jump here. That's pretty. Oh, that's ominous. Oh.
It's too late. Resistance is futile. Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Come on. Uh-oh. Ow. There we go.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Ow.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, thank God I made it to the cutscene. I thought I was gonna die.
If you so yearn for the agony of death,
Right?
bow down to its true appearance.
Oh, that's a primordial dragon.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, we finally get our fire powers. Wait, do we get our fire powers? We get our fire powers! So, because of, like, our inability to connect with Natlan, we weren't able to have any fire powers. And we were stuck with the water powers from, like, Fontaine. But now we have the fire powers. Oh, it's full! That's cool! See list on reporters. Okay. Blazing threshold. Everlit candle. Relayed beacon. Ah. Nice. Oh!
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once
Ow.
the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. Failure.
Ow. How do I avoid that? Come on, where are you?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Yeah, just taking a break from combat to have a light picnic. Ow. Well, I would run if I could, but I'm kind of stuck in him. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
That's a good question.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continues. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh hey, it's me! Oh hey, it's a cutscene!
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, he cut the stage. That's a bit of a problem. Where is he? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not that bad.
No more mistakes. Incinerate!
Ow. Ow.
Join the eternal night! Release you from your suffering!
Ow.
Try and stop me! Light of the flame
Beneath there's only darkness.
Pyroclastic surge!
Prophecy!
Rev the engines!
Become the servant of evil. Kneel before
No.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
cursed angels. Vanished greed. You should have long since
We need to purify the totem poles. No more mistakes. Incinerate!
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
you toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
That was a fun cutscene. Celebrate your victory. Yay! In safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Yeah, probably for the best. Oh, is it Granny?
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy.
That means there's officially nothing. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
The abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my... I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect...
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
For you pursue it, I have something to say. Many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Really? Who did you...
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to. The preparations for your celebration ceremony.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Ward. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement to...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeet.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good...
I get a crown?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow a... May your flame forever burn, pure...
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way. Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, Ayo! Ayo! Hi, Ayo!
Enjoy the parade!
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So, head to the next step.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your...
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right, it was just...
Without cutting me 50% in. Ah, Shalonen.
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumai, and seeing how much hope you've given to the people.
The great hero is here! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing off.
Wait, I have to do...
Thank you.
Close enough.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Knitch!
Why does no one ask for the autograph?
Ahau was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting on the admirers.
Hey!
Back to the parade.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with us. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines, but, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Only then the universe no light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
I keep hearing Hermione. Bubbles!
Wow, look over here, Traveler!
Hi, Sana. Babies.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Are they following me?
Ooh.
Ah! No! Let me be followed by the baby monsters.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Sure, let's give it a whirl.
Paimon's always willing to...
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a game? Secondhand embarrassment.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Oh, that felt forced. Oh, I hated that. The babies are back! Yes!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Crowd. It's just one person.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course.
It was one person in the crowd.
Traveler, Paimon. Fine.
Molly! What?
Never mind that. I have something.
Uh-oh. I knew it wasn't all sunshine
I
and
went to
rainbows.
revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself, and anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's—
What?
I mean, she's gonna die inevitably because she is mortal.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war—
No. The disaster is over, but that's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm— Where is Mawika right now? Did she—
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Right? No restless traveler.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not— The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be— She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the Source Mech?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met her.
Xeerow created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xeerow could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call—
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the—
Alright, then let's head over right—
It's not easy to get there, so—
Yay. What the?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
This way! We're almost there!
Huh? I don't know where we're supposed to go, but I'm assuming this way.
Look! It's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you...
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest
So...
Yes. My plan is to, once again, 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why should...
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for a new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of in my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among... Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines...
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see, a leader is swift and decisive, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you... Is it that unimportant?
It's not important. There is nothing more important than protecting the future.
Oh, they're people. Yeah.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand. Lord of the Night, you may now.
Where's Cappuccino?
What are you waiting?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intent.
Another?
Cappuccino!
Bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their...
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait.
Capitano!
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you meant.
Indeed.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason but like you. I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Oh yeah, he's been like
You created
alive.
this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
He's been immortal this entire time.
Death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, this wasn't my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness. Besides, you weren't affected by the source
Do you still remember the voice that you... It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into... As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel in the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
Right.
The curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you...
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hate. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you left unresolved. That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that out. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Damn!
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and
Capitano!
honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like
We
the
finally
four
get a face
pillars of
reveal?
strength,
It's
you
blurry!
will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Well, you
Our
can kind of
land,
see his face.
our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything. This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for... I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about...
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony, but I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could fight. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity.
Thank you for everything.
Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy...
Heavy? No. That farewell humans, creators of miracles. A new era.
Looks like she returned to the Night King.
So, this was... He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost that he was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to... But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Oh, we
After
might get to see the
countless
painting this time.
Partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. And this, with the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many have set their sights on the wonders. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I actually got... not a moment too soon.
It wasn't for family.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay, it's just down there.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Yeah, you did. Huh. Nice. Capitano!
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never, even the tiniest of sparks, can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun, those who forged our own destiny, and that is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always, their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, He defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. As well, still, moral support is also unimportant if... The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Xeerow to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Xeerow will let the situation... Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated... Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezh. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6... In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wayab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw, the captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live for us. His death is something sad.
And Lolly?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has... You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will... Now, we just need to see where your fate... No, our fate...
And Jessica.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. It's alright. She's probably sick of nagging her older still. Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
Strange. Why does no one praise that? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to.
Fine.
Well. A compliment. After. Hey! Why are you glaring?
Gina.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is.
That means we can finally see the outside. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenties.
Okay, so you can help. If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the trap.
Of course.
Alright. Did I already talk to all of them? Yeah, I already did. Statue.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we want.
Monument commemorates the 2,098 brave warriors who gave their lives for the war of the. That's a high number. I wonder what the lowest number you can get in that is. Hang on, I'm gonna look that up real quick because I'm actually curious. Genshin Natlan Quest lowest amount of deaths. There we go. How low of a number can you get in the Archon quest? Vague for spoilers, but what's the lowest death count you guys have seen? Mine was 2k something. My boyfriend got 2.1k. I've seen some people say it can go up around 4k. I believe right after the huge cutscene, once the 6 heroes had gathered and we helped, ended up my death toll jumped to before dropping the K. Sudden jump was because the warriors were fighting without fear of death. Now that the Ode will save them all equally and the Ode's reviving them, this reason to drop the number you accumulated before the Ode's activation is going to be the final number. How fast you defeat monsters and save people and arrive on different locations. Huh. Okay, so I still hit the lower bracket. Like, unless you had characters that could just, like, one-shot everything. Embark on a new adventure!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss.
That's me!
Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures the...
Yeah, he's super strong. Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. You know, this is a little embarrassing,
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home, and with that, the third hero is none other than our... Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler. Under his guidance, Kachi...
Okay, so he's just basically giving a recap.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered. Hermione became in the beginning until someone, only then. Anyway, the Traveler fought for life, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest. Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Ah, we finally finished it. What did we get? Okay. So that's the... Yeah, that's the in-between part. And this one's the one before that. So we still have all these, but more importantly, tomorrow we are going, or not tomorrow, Saturday we're going to be doing the Sunspray Summer Resort and doing all these. Getting the new skin. I want to get the new skin. I really want to get the new skin. And because we'll be hitting it towards the end, we'll have all the days unlocked, which will be nice. So, we'll be sprinting through that. And that's going to be Saturday, probably Sunday too, if Sunday is... Oh, no, I want this. Gimme. Yay.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
How are we on
What?
these? Oh, cool. No, we're just cool. We're gonna be saving these up for the next banner. Banner after next. What are we at that one too? I use the same as that one.
Exactly is
Okay.
it. I didn't quite catch your
Ugh.
request.
Saturday, we're gonna be taking on the event quest. So that's gonna be fun. I got moved. There we go. There we go. Alright. Come here. Stop that. Okay. So that's going to be the stream for today. This is your last moment to throw anything that you want at me. Whether that's emotes, lizards, food, slime, anything else. Yeah, that was it was emotional, right? Sometimes the stories really get me. Like, I was trying to not cry in some areas. Ugh. It's hard to tell because, like, my hands aren't really synced to my face very well. Ah! You did it while I had my hands in front of my face. Yeah. So here, which other ones do we have? Oh, we have Boo. Boo's fun. I think this one works. Does it work? Yep, it works. What other ones? Did the slime. Is it gonna work? Oh no. Oh no, 1010 did help. Got me with everything! Alright. And if you spam sticker, it'll just like do a bunch of different ones. I wonder. If I do sticker, will it spawn 2 stickers? No, it only spawns 1. I told you it does everything all at once. I was not joking about that. Unfortunately, sticker only spawns 1 sticker, but the sticker one is random between all the emotes. Oh, you got the happy face! Sticker. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Sticker. There we go. Which one am I gonna get? Alright. I'm gonna be signing off for the night. I'm probably gonna be on VR chat later. Just hanging out and world hopping. Why do I keep getting moved around? There we go. Alright, putting y'all on the ending scene. Bye-bye! Goodbye! Have a good evening. Be sure to join my Discord if you aren't already in the Discord. TikTok, YouTube, subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Alright.